Hello there. I actually don't know how much of my arms you see when I do this. Just realized. Well, you see enough. I know now. You see enough. Anyways, hello. That was a really intense tune to be talking to right off the bat. Anyways, my screen name is dnoate, but you may call me Lars. For just, you know, in case you didn't know. Anyways, we are back here in our wonderful, beautiful Skyblock thing where we still don't have lava or villagers or anything. Because we haven't encountered the Wandering Trader yet, and he's kind of the key to it all. Because we are playing on a Skyblock version where we didn't even start with water. We started with one layer of grass and acacia trees, that's it. And then everything else we have to grind for. So yeah, that's fun. We have been going for quite a while now. We are on day 596. So yeah. That's great. What we're really doing today is just grinding it out, waiting, really, to be totally honest. We're just waiting for the trader. But yeah, while we're waiting, I'm making this platform, so that, you know, the trader has a place to spawn. And yeah, for us to be killing time and stuff. And today's special day. First of all, it's the last stream of the year for me. I will not be able to stream during this holiday season. Because of, you know, it's the holiday season and I'm lucky enough to have family and traditions and stuff. So yeah, won't be able to do that, but, you know, I thought I'd hang out with you guys just for a little bit, at least. And yeah, have a good time. Other than that, I haven't really planned this speech out, I guess. Other than that, you know, I have a bet going on with one of you guys in chat. And when I say guys, I obviously mean it gender neutrally. It's just, you know, an expression. But it is a gendered expression, and that's not perfect always. Besides the point right now, I just wanted to acknowledge it. Yeah, we have a bet. And today is the last day of the bet, so if the Wandering Trader doesn't show up today, I'll have lost the bet. And that means that we'll have to put on some signs and have to do some Discord server role thingies, which it isn't too bad, but you know, you want to win a bet, that's kind of the point. And if I win, they will give me some watch hours on YouTube, and they will get, in Pokemon Scarlet or Violet, they will get a shiny Dratini and call it by my name, I guess. Which is cool. I like that. But yeah, those are the stakes, and I kind of want to see a shiny Dratini with my name on it, you know? That'd be kinda neat. But for now, we're just grinding bamboo so that we can finish the platform. And if we are lucky, we will be interrupted by a blue-clad trader. So yeah, I hope everyone's having a great day. I've had a bit of a rough morning, actually. Like, Classic ADHD, just not being able to do stuff. Kind of paralyzed in front of the Snapchat discovered page, you know? Just watching bad content that I don't really care about, like, what's it called? Pawn Stars? Or that's pawn shop thing on the History Channel for whatever reason. Like, that's been up there, and I've watched all these clips from all of these bad reality shows, and no, not great. But I'm here now. Finally, I made it. I got out of the ADHD paralysis, which is a good thing. And we're back on track, which is great. But, you know, feeling a bit distracted. But that's life for me. Some days are good, some aren't. It's nothing to beat yourself up over, really. Just focus on the mission. Make a platform. Cross your fingers for the trader to show up. That's... I don't have to use more brain capacity than that, really. There's no pressure here. Oh, and of course I do have to drink my coffee. That's kind of important to me. And I am a coffee slurper. Because I'm a weird coffee person, not just a guy who likes coffee. I'm one of those guys who cares about the brewing method and the origin of the beans and all of that, so I like to slurp my coffee to know that I get as much taste out of the bean juice as I can. And also it's fun. It's an activity, you know? I like that. It makes a sound, it's fun. And I know that people have misophonia and like slurping, it isn't a good sound in a way, but you know. It's fun. When I think about it, kind of like fart, you know, it's not a great sound in itself, but when you're the one doing it, it's fun. Sounds can be kind of fun when you're the one dealing. And my last note for the fart talk is that also applies to the smell for me. I think it's fun to explore what smells I can make, but oh, no, I'm nasty now. Sorry, I just need... My brain went there and I just had to say it out loud. I'll stop now. I'm guessing that's not the best one. I hope no one came on right the second I started talking about that, because maybe not the most charming thing. Not like ashamed of it, because, you know, I do think it's fun, and I know that people shouldn't yuck others' yums, so that also applies to your own yums, I think. Like, it's a weird context to say yum here, but, you know, don't yuck people's yums and don't yuck your own yums. If you like something or enjoy something, that's just awesome. Fly your flag high. But maybe don't share like the actual sounds and smells with our other people unless they're open to it. That's maybe not kind. Wow, I'm just grasping at straws here. I do think that the trader should show up soon. We have been waiting for him for a very long time. Because we do need the lava that he provides for us. Which is a data pack thing. And we also do need oak saplings. Either regular oak or dark oak, but if there's dark oak, of course, we do need at least 4 saplings, and we need all of that. So it's better if we just get regular oak. Then there's a bigger chance of us getting apples so that we can cure villagers, you know? And then we just have the next, after we've found a wandering trader and gotten apples and gotten lava and stuff, then we need to go way over here, and this is, oh no, that's actually the platform we need to go to. Over here, of course, they're out of render distance, but there are a lot of pigs here, and we need more pigs after a while. But yeah, we need to, there's also like a lightning rod there, so we need to stay over there and breed them up, and then when a lightning storm comes, or thunderstorm, or whatever it's called in Minecraft, we need to, yeah, transform the pigs into zombified piglins and slay them for their gold. I'm hoping, I have this audio notification in my OBS or on my YouTube, some Streambit thing, but it hasn't, like, it's popped up before and it's either fixed itself or not really mattered, but still it's concerning. But I just really can't find where to change the settings, and I'm always like afraid that my sound's out, that you guys can't hear anything. But I mean, I've had that notification before and still been able to communicate with the people in chat, so I don't know. I'm just hoping you can hear me, really. I don't have an axe. And this is the stupid point where I say, it'll be fine, pff, not worrying about it. And then I will misplace a block and then be annoyed with myself. But it's fine. We'll make an axe when that time comes. No worries at all. but let me just check my OBS settings. Just real quick, I just can't understand what it is. So let's see here. It's an audio thing. And my pop-up error message, whatever. The audio stream's current bitrate, 0, is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use an audio stream bitrate of 128 kilobytes per second. But I can't really find that in the thingy. Like, bitrate isn't the same as a sample rate, so maybe it's not a sound issue, but a stream issue. But when I press the stream thing in the settings for OBS, nothing. Oh, there's something. Ignore streaming service Ignore streaming service setting recommendations. That might just be it, I guess. But like, that's just ignoring the problem. I guess. And for the streaming settings, it's like the only bitrate thing is like that's at 6,000 kilobytes per second, not 0. And I thought that was more. Of course, it's probably audio too. But I thought that was like more video thing. And all my audio bitrate things in the output, whatever, in OBS are like at 320 kilobytes per second, so that's not 0 either. So I guess let's just try pressing this ignore thing. No, I can't because I am streaming now, so that won't work. Okay, never mind then. I'm just trying to figure stuff out. Yeah, let's just finish the platform. And that's why I wanted an axe. But I mean, bamboo isn't the worst to place or break in this instance. Placing blocks is always easy. Sometimes too easy. So let's break that one. I mean, we are making progress, which is a good thing, a nice thing. Progress also always feels nice, but I think especially like when you're actually working for it, I guess. Like we're definitely doing that now, of course, since this is straight grind. But that's like, progress is kind of a big part of why I'm doing these streams the way I'm doing them. I've talked about this a lot. And let me just finish the coffee and then I'll continue. But yeah, I've talked about this a lot on streams. How I'm guess fed up is a good enough description of like how result focused everything I see on, not everything of course, but like most of the Minecraft stuff that I watch, there's always like this big build that gets made in no time at all, and everything has to be so perfect, I guess, and we don't usually see the process behind building all of these things anymore. Oh, that... Huh, is this the first? Let's do mobs. Are they here? No. Aren't they counted as mobs? Hostile creatures. So, pillagers killed 0, died 2-0. Yeah, I think, ooh, this is a first. That's kind of exciting, and slightly terrifying. I guess I'm saving this to putting this in Discord to ask for support, I guess, for when, yeah, for people to come and support me in my in this hard thing here. So let me just find the screenshot then, because that took way longer than I expected. Yeah, let's do it this way. Okay, let's deal with these guys, I guess. Okay, that guy's finished. Oop. So let's hope I don't suddenly get any... Why would I get any villagers now, you know, but... Because I don't have the ability to get them yet. That's kind of where we're here. So you can stay smack bam in the middle of this thing. Okay, let's carry on with the bad omen thing. We don't have any cows either, so so we won't be able to get rid of this in quite some time, I guess. But yeah, that's fine. Of course I could jump off the edge or something, but I don't really want to do that just to get rid of little symbol in the top right corner. But it's not like I'm in hardcore or anything, so it's fine. But I kind of don't want to. I'd rather not die an unnecessary death. Gotta say though, that banner, it scares me every time. In the same way that this guy sometimes kind of looks like a creeper in my peripheral vision. So yeah, this feels like a bad place when I'm just quickly doing this. But okay, at least, you know, at least we know that the platform spawns stuff. That's not like random mob, or definitely random mobs, but like skeletons and stuff when it's not light there. But I've lit up everything, and we do know that these random events happen on the platform. So that's good, actually. That lets me know. I mean, there's no reason why it shouldn't be the case, of course. But that lets me know that, you know, the trader is able to spawn here. Because the trader isn't like locked to any biomes or anything. They can show up everywhere, and most wandering trader farms that I have seen are made in the ocean, and we are in the ocean right now, so I do think that we're fine in that regard. But one thing that's both frustrating and really fun about the specific build of Skyblock that I'm doing, like without the water, without lava, without the apples. I do love the grind in a way, but it's so frustrating. Like, I do hope and think. I think that this is like the last bottleneck, I guess. That we should have, really, like waiting for the wandering trader to arrive. I think that's like the last piece of the puzzle, like getting lava or apples. Like if we do get apples or oak saplings and then apples, if we do get that, we are able to get lava another way, especially now that we yeah, we are able to get lava in other ways. Like we just need to finish it. We just need to finish a raid, and then when we have Hero the Village, we can have, I don't remember if it's an armor smith or weaponsmith or whatever it was, but one of those villager classes will, in this build of Skyblock, they will gift you a bucket of lava when you have Hero the Village. So that's another way of getting lava, and lava is of course real important to us. Like we need it for redstone, we need it for smelting stuff, like, and for eating. Like, I mean, carrots are a great source of food, and they're nutritious, and they help you see better and everything, but you know, it'd be neat to eat something a bit more satiating. But yeah, I think that waiting for a trader is the last bottleneck. I think that after we have gotten what we need from the trader in this instance, after that, we can just play Minecraft. We can just make our farms no problem. I think that's the case. I might have to go back on those words, but I'm pretty sure. Because I am really, really excited to like build a lot of farms. I do enjoy doing that. I'm like not an inventor of farms or anything, but I do like the efficiency aspect of it all. And there are so many fun farms. Like, my favorite farm might actually be, maybe because it's so dumb, but I think maybe my favorite farm is one of the ones that I have built in this world. And that's, like, far over there we have made another platform kind of like this. Just, it's smaller. But we made another platform, which is an automated fox farm, like mostly for emeralds, because that's the most efficient way of getting emeralds without villagers. And when I say most efficient, I mean the stats are 3 emeralds an hour. So yeah, it's really stupid, and you also get a lot of like sweet berries. I suddenly forgot it's sweet berries, right? This is the button. Oh no, I can't make them. I can make them like with, I think the data pack is like, yeah, sweet berries, yes. And glowing sacks make glowberries for some reason, because one thing with the pack that I'm running is that you are able to you're able to get your hands on every single block and every single item of the game, I think. And some of those items and blocks you of course need to do some data pack magic to actually be able to get your hands on, which is fine. Like, we have a sand farm way over there too, which is really cool. Like, we in the there's a data pack here in here for when you have dead coral in a water source block that's running water source block. Sometimes, quite often, you will get sand breaking off, and then at some point the coral breaks and you'll have to make new coral and everything like that. So it's not like, it's not a broken thing like, oh, I have infinite sand, done deal. It's just a generator, you know, which is kind of cool. I like that. I will need to make more swords too. It's not enough just to make one sword with what I have, but it's enough for a start at least. And then we grab these 2 here, and we should also try to remember to make some axes this time, maybe. Maybe. You know. We have managed without, but it would be neat to have an axe. It's a bit faster. But yeah, back to bambooing. don't think this will be the last round of... Maybe, it might actually be the last round we need to do of bambooing to finish up the platform. Huh. Fun. To think it might actually be enough. We might actually be done with this platform and we still haven't got a wandering trader. Oh, I really want that, dude. And I mean, I do try to be patient, and a big thing with this whole stream series here, a big thing with it is precisely patience, because unless I'm at the fox farm, which is an overnight thing and an AFK thing, you could say like that all the time I spend playing in this world here, you are able to see. So every single bit of actual manual grind that I do here is on stream. Which I think is a fun concept, you know, because then you're a part of everything. Yeah. And you will have to go through the boring stuff as well. And that's by intention. Because there are so many fast-paced short form videos out there when you were like bam 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 and there you got a huge castle in Minecraft without really experiencing it. And I'm at a point in my life where I'm really starting to appreciate the slow things and starting to appreciate just effort by itself. And also a part of it is like I want to hang out with you guys, and if I have to be like focus on finishing things, focus on this and that, and then I don't think that's fun. I think it's more fun to like do it like we do it here and just play the game together slowly and hang out, talk, just, yeah, exist together. So how many swords should we make? I mean, these are 6 pieces of wood. This is 1 stick, and if we take 2 more, then we have 5 sticks. This is not enough swords. Maybe like so. 1 more. Yeah. Let's do that. I think that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. And no trader. Wait, is it timed? I thought it like ended until you drank milk or died. But does it have an actual time limit? Huh, I really didn't know that. Well, I guess we'll see in 1 minute and 23 1 hour and 23 minutes, I guess. If that's the case, or if it's just an arbitrarily big number, but I thought that then it would just be like asterisks instead of numbers in the thing. penetrators, no. That was the wrong button. I really wanted to grab another of the bone meal stacks, but it doesn't matter, and I'm not that anxious about it that I mean, I could imagine a timeline where I'd gone back and change out and choose the right stack of bone meal. I mean, it's not that unheard of for me to do such things. But I'm glad to see that at least today I was able to just let it slide. Because it really doesn't matter. It's just a thing that I have with like symmetry, I guess. And of course you're allowed to do such things as long as they don't like hinder your ability to live your life, then it might be something you'd want to have a look at with maybe a professional. But like as long as it's just good fun and you're able to acknowledge it and maybe ignore it when it's dumb, then yeah, go. I support like stupid stuff like that. Have your fun with dumb things as long as it doesn't get in the way of living your life, real stuff, you know. I love dumb stuff. I love dumb things. Last piece of bone meal or stack of bone meal, and as I said, I do believe this is the last round of growing and breaking bamboo. Of course, we might have to do some more, and we do have more bone meal, so it's not a big deal. But I believe if my quick approximation of the size of these holes, I do think that we have enough now. Unless making those swords were... I mean, if we are... like... more than 12, I guess. Let's say 24 then, just to do it easily. If we are 24 slabs short, then we know what did it. And yeah, we're out of those. Now we make these, and then we make these things here. And then I think we're good. I do think we're good now. Okay, cool. So let's drink some water and then see if we can't finish up the platform, or at least like the inner part. I do want to make a ring around it made out of prismarine slabs and maybe some sandstone slabs in between those two parts. But we'll see. We'll at least want prismarine, but then we'll have to go over to the prismarine farm, and yeah, we'll see. Yeah, let's build. Yep. I mean, it should be enough, right? Like 128, 512, and then this here is 120, 1024, and then we have, yeah. I have no idea, but I think it's enough. Maybe, perhaps. Maybe I'm way off. We'll find out. Dang it. It happens. It does happen. I'm just super glad that I had the foresight to actually map out and make sure that the whole platform was not bothered, I guess would be a word if I want to keep the structure of the sentence intact. That the whole platform was not bothered by slime chunks, because that would be a huge pain if it turned out like this is a slime chunk, and then, because you know, we're at the bottom of the world. Spawns are constant and immense if you don't keep it under control, because of how the spawning algorithm works. And I'm assuming here, and I might assume wrongly because I'm halfway basing it on myself and my own understanding of the game, but I'm kind of assuming that everyone knows kind of how the spawning algorithm works, at least in that regard. But yeah, in case you don't know that, spawns in Minecraft happen from the bottom of the world, starting here and then going to the top. So that's why, like, there are so much more mobs down in the natural caves, because those are closer to the start point of the spawning algorithm, which, you know, makes halfway sense if you think about it, I guess. But yeah, that means that when you're in a Skyblock world and you've gone all the way down to the bottom, you usually do that because you want mobs to spawn quicker and in bigger numbers, because of efficiency, you know? But if you're not careful, it might just spell death. If you're not either careful with lighting, as I seem to have been here now, or with like just doing the bottom slabs instead of the top slabs. Danger. Straight up danger. and I've been down that road before, and luckily, at least when building this platform here, I have been far enough away from the mobs in the cases that I haven't lit up an area. I've been far enough away from the mobs so that they haven't ever been able to touch me. But there have been a couple of close calls, and I've had my fair share of deaths building stuff, not being careful with lighting, or not thinking of this being a spawnable layer. So if you want to go back and see that, I would say pick a random stream to go back and watch, but I don't think that's the case anymore. It happened more in the start, of course, because, you know, then you're not as used to stuff happening or how stuff works and thinking a lot. Again? That was the wrong button. Yeah, so let's take care of that problem. How many signs are we getting today? Or banners? I can't hit these guys. There we go. Oh, you're close. Okay, we are good. Let's pick up the arrows. It's not like they're a precious resource, but, you know, I don't have infinity. But I could also just stand over there for a second, and then I would have enough arrows. But yeah, can I put banners on top of other banners? I don't think so. Yeah, I can. Okay, so let's build a banner tower. Or should we do this one in the other direction? Yeah, let's build it that way and then see how it goes. I mean, this should be a warning to future. I always put these up, and of course they don't work because mobs aren't smart like that or intelligent like that, but I do like that little ritual of putting those up, like, to deter future raids. Like, look what happened to your friends last time. Maybe this is not a good idea, you know? Maybe reconsider this. But I mean, at some point I might be interested in getting a raid, so maybe it's a good thing that they're not deterred from visiting. I just wish that the trader dude would show up and not just the hostile guys, you know? Kind of. But it's fine. How much do we have? I still think that we have enough to actually finish the platform now. Dang it. actually want to go that way? Does not matter, but it's more symmetrical, I guess. I mean, it gets more even. Is that how you would say it in English? I don't know. Doesn't matter, really. And I do think I made myself understood, at least, so I've done my job. Language did its job. Okay, now we just have this hole here left. We should be fine. We should be fine. I just realized I have to send a message real quick, so I'm sorry. Okay. Let's finish this thing up. Yeah. Wake up, yay course! How are you today? Good to see you. Dang it. What you building that giant platform for, bro? For fun? No, I mean, half of it just to have something to do while we wait for the Wandering Trader. But it's also like so that the trader has a place to spawn. So it's kind of like a spawning platform for the Wandering Trader, but so far it's mostly been for these guys. But yeah, it's just a platform for platform's sake, and hopefully we will encounter a Wandering Trader on it at some point, because we really need that guy. And as I'm sure you've heard or read in the Discord or understood by some means, I have a bet going with the donut in the Discord and in chat here. Whether or not we will encounter the Wandering Trader, well, today. Build a giant statue of your Minecraft avatar. First of all, I'm not sure if I'm good enough at building stuff to do that. Second of all, I'm guessing I will need more colors than are available to me as of now. So before we get to that level where it's even realistic to think about that stuff, we will need to encounter the Wandering Traders so that we can actually make some actual farms. I mean, you could also always go for like wool, because I don't know, you have this chicken in a suit thing, right? Is that? Yeah, dark, black, gray, etc. Yeah, red, yellow, and white. Yeah, so it's like it's possible with just if I just make enough dye from flowers and get rid of enough sheep to do it. But I mean, I haven't. If I lose this bet and the trader doesn't show up during today's stream, then I will have to put up a sign with Donut's name on it in this world. So if I were to make a statue of you, then I also think that maybe not bet, because it was done for the fun of it, but I'm usually not a betting man and I don't really like bets in general. But yeah, I think you, in some way, I think you should make it so that you deserve a statue of your Minecraft skin, you know? But it would be fun. It would be fun. But yeah, think of this as a challenge to figure out how to make me build your Minecraft skin. But how are you? It's been a while since you've been able to hang out and chat. That's probably because I've been streaming early morning and during school hours. But how are you? It's been a long time. You can donate £1. Well, I mean, that's more of a donation than I usually get. So. Or I don't know. I mean, when we're international money, we don't, you know, and me being in Norway, I don't use any of those two currencies anyways, so it wouldn't matter in that regard. Oh, dang it, we didn't have enough. We didn't. Look. Oh, we don't need a lot either. Dang it. I don't think so, but it might be enough just to harvest the bamboo over there. Yeah, Norwegian. So we used the Norwegian krone. And not euro or anything. We're technically not a part of the EU. We're in the EEC, the European Economic something starting with a C. But so, like, we are not doing, like, euros or anything like that. We have our own thing. So, yeah, let's wreck our swords. With breaking bamboo. I mean, there are like tourist shops, I think, that accept euros. But no, not usually. We use our own thing. But like for foreigners, some like tourist-centered establishments might be open to other forms of currency. Like, when Americans come to Norway, they usually tie it in with a bigger tour of Europe, and then they have all these euros, which suddenly aren't valid in Norway, you know. So some shops, I guess, help people out like that, but it's not a usual thing. And I worked in. I mean, since you're using pounds, you probably know what I'm talking about. I'm not sure if it's a thing in the UK anymore. And in that case, do you remember like the chain of video game stores called Game? And if it's still a thing, you know, Game, right? I used to work in a Norwegian game store, and I can remember every summer when foreigners, especially Americans, like, do you take euros? Do you take dollars? Like, no, we're in Norway. I mean, haven't you done your research coming here, you know? But I understand why people would think so. But as a store employee, it's so easy to like feel that customers are stupid. And of course that's a meme. Customers are stupid. And when I say meme, I don't just mean like on TikTok or anything. I mean the original meaning of the word meme, like culturally inherited ideas. Or yeah, it's like jeans for culture, you know? And not denim jeans, but inside the body jeans, of course. But yeah, it's like, I mean, like all customer service representatives hate customers because there are so many stupid questions, which aren't really stupid necessarily, but they feel stupid since when you are working somewhere, you know about that stuff. And you're used to thinking about stuff in a certain way. And then when people who aren't thinking about that stuff in that way, when they ask questions, you're just like, but this is basic level knowledge. And it's not. It's not. But it certainly feels that way. Okay, so the bamboo part of the platform is done, and we still haven't found a wandering trader, which is a sad thing. So I'm thinking that we will abandon the platform for just a little bit at least. Not for long, because we're not finished. Because it's kind of where we need to be for the wandering trader to show up. But yeah, I want to go and grab some prismarine. Because as I've said before, I do want to surround this ring here, or this platform, with prismarine slabs. An aesthetic choice. No, what? Not the platform. Like to abandon it, you mean? Or of course there's some lag between when I'm saying stuff and when you get to the point where I say the stuff that I said. There's like a buffer here. I don't know how long exactly, but you know. So I'm kind of, and sometimes I do like forget, or sometimes you respond to something very specific inside a sentence, and then not just what am I? What? What? Did I do something wrong or what? It's getting dark. Yeah, I have a bed over there, I think. Yeah, I should have. I usually put down a bed on every like hub. Stream delay is like 10 seconds. I tested on a stream with my phone. Yeah, probably that then. Sometimes it does feel longer though. But I mean, the perception of time is impossible. My cat goes cross-eyed when it yawns. What? Like... Oh, now I'm... I don't know if that was your cat infecting me with the idea of yawns or what that was. But I feel like it's your cat's fault that I yawned now. Or it might be because it's getting close to lunchtime for me and I need to eat soon. Or if I'm just get up quite early, you know. So maybe it's that, maybe it's this, maybe it's your cat. Probably your cat. It feels like a cat thing too. Error. Is my internet having problems, or is this something else? I mean, it hasn't cancelled, and there are just some dropped frames, so hopefully this isn't a huge deal. Anyways, we just have to stay here for a bit until we have Prismarine. Let me know in chat if something's fishy. Fishy. And now the OBS thing says excellent again. Tekwa! I just realized I have a hole in here, so I probably shouldn't flash my armpit. But hey, Tekwa, how are you? You said you're fine, or did you mean like your connection is fine, maybe? Anyways, good to see you back in chat. I'm thinking just regular, like these kinds of slabs. Your voice going in and okay. Has that been a regular thing, or was it just now? Because as a I think I was talking about that before any of you guys showed up. But I've had like a regular, I wouldn't say error message, but like I mean, sure, an error message where it's like something about the audio bitstream whatever thing, and I haven't really been able to figure out what that means exactly. I haven't tried to find out online because I forget in between, but like I've never had any feedback from chat that something's wrong with my audio, so I'm just thinking like it's just a thing, but I haven't been able to find the setting for trying to fix that issue, other than ignore warnings, which I don't feel like is a fix. It's fine for you, so yeah, I mean, probably a non-issue then. Probably I just had a little dip in my connection or something. I mean, I'm on Wi-Fi and it's not the most direct way to the router, so sometimes there are dips. So I'm guessing we're fine. How many slabs do we think we need to surround the hole? Like the blue thing here. How many blocks do we think that is? Are we able to see that in this thing? Do we see anything about... No. No, it doesn't say anything. I mean, we could math it, but I'm not good at math. You lost your... What? Excuse me, you lost your hand? Like, literally? Or are you responding to something that happened now? Or... So many questions. What? Oh, it fell asleep, I guess, then. Or just your hand is covered by cat. Classic cat, of course. I mean, don't scare me like that. I mean, that could have been real bad. Like, why are you here in chat when maybe either hospital or I don't know? But okay, good. Just cat stuff. I get it. Okay. One time. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Okay. We're good, I think, then. But I am getting quite hungry and it's kind of lunchtime. So I think that I will stand underneath here. From the last time I did check, we don't have any spawnable spots around here. No dangerous things. No. Okay, sweet. So what I'll do is I'll just be AFK here while I fix some lunch and eat it. And then I will be back as soon as possible, and we will also like have some more of this without us just having to stand here and wait. And yeah, so yeah, just a quick lunch break while we AFK at this farm here. And I hope you all... Let's find the perfect... Yeah... Sure, this is fine. I hope you will all be here when I get back. Yeah, great. I love that your cat's here. And yeah, be right back and see ya. I'm gone for just a quick minute, and you all start talking about alcohol? No. We don't talk about that here. What? It's a real name, Tekwa? If I'm pronouncing it correctly, Tekwa? Wow. But I have never heard that name before. It's super cool. Anyways, what? We were talking about cats. I'm back. I am. And now we'll talk about cats for a little while, for 7 minutes, and then I will go grab my coffee, and then we'll continue on with our day. Cool. No, wait, what you've been chatting so much, I love that. Jaegers ate their cat's food, which is not a nice thing to do, but apparently it tasted good. Catnip and candle wax. What? I hope I hope you didn't mistreat your cat in any way, because that's a no-no. The ideas I get here are like, I don't like that. And then just name, talk. Okay, cool. So let's sleep. Yeah, as I said in chat while I was eating my lunch, my brother's older cat hates me. Charles Games, hey, how are you? I don't think I've seen you here before, so welcome. Hope you're having a great day. But yeah, my brother's cat, the oldest one, my brother cats really hates me. I think he's warming up to me now, but it has taken quite a while for him to do that. Because, you know, I don't live with my brother, so the impression that the cat gets of me is kind of limited to, like, holidays. He's coming today, actually, which is cool, and also the other cat that he has. So it's like, it's limited to certain times of the year, so I don't see them that often, so the impression that the cats get of me is based on those few interactions and instead of like a life. And like, you know, when you have a cat, which at least 2/3 of you guys do, you know that sometimes it's hard to transport said cats. And when you kind of have to go somewhere, like leave, sometimes the cats are able to catch up on that vibe and just disappear. And sometimes a person has to be the one to move that couch, and yeah, and sometimes the person closest to the cat has to be the one picking up that dang cat. And yeah, when that's like a big percentage of your experience with the person, then of course you're kind of skeptical to that person. Even though the rest of the time said person has been nothing but kind to you. So yeah, you know, it's just like cat stuff, and I think it's warming up to me a bit, and I think that it has helped with my brother getting another cat that hasn't been, I guess, traumatized by just me trying to help my brother. And also I'm kindly banned from dealing with cat transport. Because, you know, we don't need to put fuel on the fire, and we do want the cat to like me, or at least accept me. So yeah, that stuff. But I think he's warming up to me, part because he sees that I'm not evil towards the other cat. And I mean, that cat has always been quite a nervous one. So it certainly didn't help with what I had to do, you know. But it's fine. I mean, we'll get there. And also, it's like, my life's mission isn't to be liked by all cats in existence. I have better things to do, so I'm fine with it, but it's nice to pet cats sometimes. So I will, when it happens, I will enjoy that. My cat, the cat does not move the couch. I move the couch. And my father, actually. I don't think my brother helped that time. It's easy when there's young cats. Excuse me, what? You have 27 to... You have so many cats that you don't have an exact number. What? Excuse me? Donut! Hey! How are you today? I just learned that Tekwa has 27 to 30 cats, which... That's a lot. That's a lot of cats. And I'm sure you have a reason for it. But wow, that's a lot of cats. Donut, you came just in time. I won the bet. I won the bet. Oh, oh, am I happy to see you? Don't. Cactus. Dripstone is actually something I want. That's the wrong one, but I'll take it. Cactus, yeah, we'll grab that too, actually. Do not go anywhere. You stay. Wow. Okay, let's grab those emeralds and hope that guy doesn't do anything. So let's see here. My sister's the legal owner. Okay, so yeah, then it's okay then? I mean, it's still a lot of cats. How? So many cats. Like, is she then, I guess, picking up strays or just letting the cats breed as much as they want? Or is she, I guess, addicted to adopting cats or what? Yeah, your 250 hours starts now. 10 are yours. Wow. And that's a lot of cats too. But I mean, as long as you're happy with them, that's awesome. That's a lot of fur to cuddle with, and yeah. It's also like a lot of responsibility. So I hope it's okay. But you, my friend, you are getting in some trades today. Okay, so Dripstone. We only need... We can farm the rest. And then we will grab cactus. Let's grab 2. Growing the army, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's grab 2 of these just to be safe. They usually drop more, but, you know, just in case. Do we need ice? I think that's just the waste now, but because we aren't able to, like, buy enough to make an actual speedway or anything. And I don't think we need ice for anything either. So yeah, I think this is fine, I think. And now we just have to wait even longer. Thank you so much, my good sir. And as I promised on the signs over there, I will not do anything towards you and your friends. Even though I would like them to go away quite fast so that, you know, we could start spawning other ones with the stuff I want. But yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, sweet. Let me... I did it. We did it. We did it, people. I did not lose the bet. I did not lose the bet. Yes. But yeah, let me, I guess, wait for nightfall. And then I'll go grab the cup of coffee. Real quick. Yeah. Let's do that. And I'll mute myself and just, you can stay there and watch. I'm guessing Donut started their 250 hours of watch time. Because that was part of the bet. But yeah, I'll just grab the actual cup of coffee and I'll be right back. Yes, hi. We should record every time I react to someone joining the stream. Just because I say hello? Or, I mean, I know that I'm doing something out of it, but I like acknowledging people who drop by and say hi. It's a decent thing to do, and I mean, there aren't the hugest numbers of people in chat and watching yet, so why not be enthusiastic about people dropping by? I mean, it's just a nice thing. Oh, I'm so happy you're here, but I would like to speak to some of your colleagues, or if it's you with different materials, I would like that. Okay, so how many pets do you have, Tekwa? Because it seems like a lot. I'm thinking, like, should we let the inner corners be sandstone, or should we do those in prismarine and then do another layer like that on with sandstone? I think maybe just to make it, I mean, these lines here are probably a bit thin if we don't do this thing here. So yeah, maybe we'll just do it like this. I think that's the most visible part thing. It's more prismarine though. Two hamsters, 3 spiders, and 7 little. Wow. What's with... I hope you understand that this does come from a place of genuine curiosity and no judgment or anything. But like, what's with all the pets? That's a wild amount of pets. If I join another device, could I cut my watch time? I mean, I guess technically, unless you feel like that's cheating, I will not say that it is. I don't really like. I don't care in that regard. So it's up to you, I think, whether that's cheating or just efficiency. That's completely up to you. And maybe the YouTube legal team, I don't know. I just want to be sure that we're all agreeing here that I'm not trying to manipulate the numbers or anything by encouraging you to do that or something. I will have no part of that. You decide for yourself. I don't think we have enough prismarine. I don't think we're even close. 13 siblings, and my dad helps watch them. Yeah, but there's still a lot of pets. I mean, I get everything you're saying. It's just the amount. And we've already talked about, like, your familial situation. You have a lot of siblings, yes, absolutely. Like, I would have been shocked by that too, of course, with 13 siblings. But we've talked about that, so I know that deal. Now it's just a pet thing, but it might be that it feels weirder to me because I never really had pets when I was a kid. Like, pets has always been like a thing that other people had. Not a thing that I had myself. So maybe that's what makes it extra weird for me or something. But it still, it feels like that's a lot. Even though you have 13 siblings, and yeah, it's super interesting. I love this part of this whole streaming thing, being able to like hear about your lives and how they're so different from mine sometimes. That's so interesting. Oh yeah, Tekua has 13 siblings. It's fascinating. It really is. It's cool. It's interesting. But also, it's just a thing that is. And I'm guessing it feels quite a lot more normal to Tekwa than it does to us. And that's super fair. Oh, this is going to be so much pain. I think we should just prioritize removing these first and then go back and fill it in. It really sucks that I can't pick these up. There's no point, I mean, there's no point in using the water, because, you know, we're at the bottom. It's fine, we can farm for sand to make the slabs. We can farm for everything. It just takes... Maybe just to be safe, maybe I should put these guys somewhere. Waterlog. Yeah, I mean, I can waterlog the slab. Do you mean like I can waterlog it, then break it, and then it'll rise to the top and then rinse and repeat? Because sure, I could. But that feels like a lot of work that I'm really not... I don't really want to put in all that work. It feels like something that I would just mess up because it's too many small processes for not that big a difference. It feels like, I think, for my own part. We could actually start farming both of these and then also, of course, plant the trees, get some more nuances for our colors. Yeah, let's do that real quick, just so that it's done. Question is, though, are all of these are random tick based, right? The growth of them. So I have to be close by, I think, right? It's not enough just having them in the spawn chunks, I think. I've had, as you, yeah, I don't see them, but you might have noticed that wait a minute, do I need a dripstone? I will actually pause for this, just in case. I do think the Wandering Trader is still... but yeah, of course you can farm dripstone. I was just... Do I need dripstone blocks? I do think I do. Trading Wandering Trader. Dripstone, point to dripstone. Yeah, because I don't think so, and don't think stalactites are created when pointed dripstone is placed on the bottom of a block. Stalactites less than 11 blocks tall passively drip water drip blah 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 in the absence blah blah blah. It doesn't say anything about it having to be a dripstone block, right? The dripstone block is a block that allows pointed dripstone to grow beneath it. I do think it needs to be... Yeah, so let's turn around right away, just to make sure. I hope the trader's still there then. Yeah, thanks for answering, Akors. I was kind of distracted suddenly. Yeah, it's still there. Let's hope he doesn't despawn before it's too late. Because I always get that wrong with the dripstone thing. 'Cause I think, yeah, I can just place it on the bottom of the block and then it never grows. And then I have to find more dripstone until... so that I can actually farm it. Stressed out. Thank you. So we need this to make a block. And then this to put said block on. Hey, Tonk Tom! How are you today? Long time no see. Let's do that. Let's just empty him out of dripstone. So that is for sure. And then we can make at least one of these guys. Let's make two, actually. So then, yeah. Then this matches, and then we can actually be as efficient as possible. Yeah. This is fine. Yeah, let's get back to my brain working again. And... do something. This is becoming a thing, isn't it? Just clips and clips and clips of me saying hi to people. Wow, okay. Yeah, I of course I was already blessed by the time you came over, but it was so fitting, because you see, Donut in chat here was the one that I had the bet with, and just as Donut joined, the trader spawned. So it was so fitting and so fun. So now we're just starting a couple of small passive farms to make these resources grow, I guess, while we make the platform pretty. What did I call? Yeah, I need sand. We have more red sand, so let's do that. Let's get ready for 8. Oh, Gremlins is such a cool movie. It's so cool. It's been a while since I saw the first one, the Christmas one. But earlier this year, I saw Gremlins 2 for the first time in a long while. And I was really surprised by how good that movie was. Okay, we have 2 grass blocks. And the rest we actually use for this. We don't really need this, do we? We don't really need this. We don't. So let's see here, let's grab this guy, 1. We might as well get grass blocks while we're there so that we can do passive mob spawn in the ocean biomes. What shovel should we use? Efficiency 2 and breaking. This is fine. And then I did not get the right tree. I did not get the right tree. Got the wrong tree. No apples from spruce. But yeah, let's see here. So yeah, let's grab some acacia blocks to start the dripstone farm then. And oh, we have fences, so let's use fences for the cactus farm as well. Yeah, this is fine. Is that another one? I can't really imagine. Yeah, thanks, Tekwa. I was thinking that thought, but it really never really registered. So thank you so much for reminding me. Would have been so sad to go back. Oh, and I was also supposed to grab this dirt. Oh. Wow. That drop scared me. Wow. Yeah, they're... Look at this! It seems you blessed our stream after all, Tonkodom. Awesome, let's hope he has a sapling. For apples. Oak saplings! Yes, 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 yes. You're completely right. Thank you so much, mister. I have everything I need. Of course, we need lava still. But we're on our way. It's the most lovable time of the year. Okay, so we have oak, and yeah, did he have more kinds of saplings? Tech was saying birch. Acacia we have lots of acacia, but yeah, let's grab 2 birch saplings as well, just while we're at it. This is a bucket of water. Let's grab you. It's all... I don't think there's much more that we need to buy per se. But it's almost so that I consider going back to the fox farm and grind for some more. Let's do the life level thing. And now we can also get bees, which is nice. Okay, so let's grow some trees. I will only plant 1 each of the saplings. Birch. Spruce. It doesn't match up. You don't need to use all the dirt. And these trees should be able to grow. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. And then let's do the sand thing and stuff, I guess. And these can be temporary blocks. Let's put you... Okay, not you. Not you either. Okay, then we'll do this probably. We should maybe actually do it pointing inward with the thingies. Really? It's fine, it's fine. Let's just place these here. This is fine. Oh, we are... I'm so happy. We don't have gold yet. Since we don't have... we do not have lava yet, so we can't make a furnace. And to, like, smelt drops from mobs. And... but now that we have the possibility of getting apples, we can start getting gold. Which means we can, hopefully soon, start getting villagers and then start getting diamond gear and start buying stuff and yeah, actually getting an economy going, which is cool. Cactus farm, clap, 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 yeah. I mean, look at all the progress. I mean, this is... This is the most productive stream in a long time. Oh, I'm losing my mind. But we're good. We're good. We are absolutely good. So let's put these there. We still have to make a dripstone thing. But yeah, we're good now. Oh. We made it. Ay, ay, ay. So we don't need the fences anymore. That's fine. And let's just, to make it a bit more efficient, let's place this guy instead here. Place the dirt like so. These we will use. Oh yeah, of course. Make sure those are safe. And welcome back. Yeah, of course. Didn't even know you were gone, but that's fine. So let's see here. Let's say here, and then put you there for temporary purposes. 1 and 2, like you. We need a way to get up there, but that'll... Oh yeah, we bought that one. Nice. I just thought that, of course, we need to make infinite water, but we got there. We got there. Need to make the whole... The trader has failed to keep us from... I should probably edit title. Like so, or something. Yeah. Let's go back to making this thing that we're building. Should we even consider making it somewhat nice? Or, like, this is temporary, right? Yeah, it's temporary. Let's just... And I'm thinking... Why not just think 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. And then these guys here are also temporary. Then let's put you there and a light source here. And then it's temporary again, and then yeah, whatever. Are you watching without volume? Are you not listening to the wonder that is my voice? Wow. No being sad in chat. I mean, I do prefer happiness, but I mean, you can't ban people's feelings. No, I don't think I will, Yakors. If that's your policy, no. We should let the... Now I'm reconsidering what I just said. I was about to say that maybe we should let the pufferfish live up here, just like give him a home. But, you know, I'm not sure if I want him to have a home anymore. Does this guy deserve it when he poisoned me? And I did forget that they do such things. Tekwa. Yeah, Gremlins is absolutely up there. Of course, there are people arguing that... Oh, maybe I should grab more water before it's too late. There are those people arguing that Die Hard is the best Christmas movie. Sup, tree? But I haven't seen those, so I can't really add to the discussion. I think Tanketom can, if he's still in chat. Tanketom can probably argue for or against Die Hard being a Christmas movie. If he... Oh, it was an apple too. I thought it was just spruce, but no, it was apple. Or oak. Awesome. So now we are getting somewhere, actually. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Okay, so Donut says that Die Hard is not a Christmas movie. And that's fair. People are entitled to their opinion. But I know that this isn't actually a discussion that takes place in the world. People are disagreeing with you here, just so that you're prepared for that, you know. The meeting in Rivendell is on December 25th for real. Yeah, that might be. Lord of the Rings is a Christmas movie. I'm into that, and also it's like it does have cultural precedence, at least in Norway, that people do watch the Lord of the Rings movies during Christmas break. So, you know. Oh yeah, maybe we should have named him first. Maybe we should name him. Don't hurt me. Thank you. Let's name this guy. But like, technically, Tanketom, I know you like those technically conversations, as we are friends and we know how you like to do stuff. Technically, the meeting in Rivendell being on December 25th isn't exactly right, I think, because the reason Tolkien used like December, February, all of that, if I remember correctly, that was so that we people here on this, in this realm, understood. Like as I've said it, or as I've understood it, it's like, it's not December, but it's Middle Earth's equivalent of December. It's a translation, right? So it's not like, you know. Oh, that's right. The anvil broke. Never mind then. But wait, no, still no anvil, so there's no. Let's keep him here for now. Actually, just so that we're. And we'll remember to name this guy. I was thinking of getting something. What was I thinking about getting? Yeah, yeah, I do think it was. Let's grab this. And this? I'm thinking for getting bees. We're fine with one for now, I think. But I cannot make a fire, so there's no point in bringing... There's no point in bringing shares yet, I think, either. Die Hard is in another universe where man cannot die from incredible amounts of fall damage, so that... I mean, sure. But that's a world pretending to be our world, and that's also a world where they acknowledge Christmas exists, right? Isn't the whole reason people are arguing that it's a Christmas movie that it happens during Christmas, like explicitly, like, hi, we are celebrating Christmas, this is December, whatever. And they don't do that in Lord of the Rings. I mean... But I do not have any... What do you say? Stake in a matter? Is that what... Is that the expression? But let's replant the oak. And put the flower by this. We could have placed that there too. Maybe it's actually better to put it there so that both of them have chances to grow. Doesn't matter. It's not really important to get that right now. And also this is a bad placement for bamboo. Okay, do we have we made all of the farms now? We have that, we have that, we have that. Yeah, I think we do. So now we just wait some more, but this time we actually... It's not that... Or should... No, let's get apples first, and then we can start thinking about the pigs. So yeah, you guys go in there. Actually, we can... Let's do that. Let's do that. It's fine. Yeah, we all wanted the buffer to be named, but you know. But what we can do is make some more pickaxes. Cat in a box. Yeah, cats do that. Absolutely they do. Like, I saw this. That's a great point. I actually do have a shovel with fortune, actually. Then I'll have to go back again. But yeah, let's make some axes first, and then we'll think of those things. So, oak planks. Gotta do it. Let's just take them all. And then we can make one. I was supposed to make pickaxes, not sure, we are chopping trees afterwards. Anyways. But yeah, we need to make pickaxes, not axes. we need more than this, so we should do the acacia thing. Do you have... wasn't it like one life and you have no one? Maybe that might be it. And do we want to go back and check, or are we fine with not having fortune? I think we're fine with not having fortune, right? Right? We're kind of fine with that. I think... that was the wrong thing. I think we're fine with not having fortune, to be honest. And we don't really need these guys right now. And we'll just prioritize removing these guys before we're placing the prismarine anyways, so let's do it like this and sleep before we go around the circle yet again. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. It is really... I don't like removing the blocks like this. It feels really unsafe because, you know, suddenly it turns out that I'm standing a bit too close to the actual block that I'm removing, and then goodbye. I mean, we don't have... yeah, we put one bucket away, so that's fine. There's nothing really valuable on our person. I mean, it would be sad to lose this, but we do have backups. It'll definitely be faster than waiting on the wandering trader. So it's not that bad, yeah. I think we're fine. Every stream I miss adds 1 hour to my watch time. I mean, you can just say that you enjoy watching my stuff. It's fine. It doesn't have to... You don't have to frame it as a punishment or anything like that. You're allowed to enjoy things. Yeah, and like, you don't have to add additional rules and stuff to the bats. I mean, it's done. I was fine with it. But I mean, I do appreciate the watch time, you know, the statistics, even though I don't personally like care about them, the algorithm does, I guess. And if the algorithm is pleased, then more people can join us here. Which would be nice, you know. Because I think that we have a kind of cozy, nice, good thing going on here in chat. And on the Discord server, for that matter. I'm not the most active there, but you guys are keeping it up quite okay. There's actual activity there, which is way more than I could have done on my own. I mean, imagine if we also get lava today. Like, every single goal achieved in one stream. That would be... Everybody who joined today's stream is a part of history. Yeah, absolutely. Goes well, quite well with what I was about to say. Like, how much progress have we done today, you know? Like, we did it. There's just lava left, and then I do actually honestly think that we're done with the waiting game, except for like waiting for farms to actually produce and stuff. Like, there's no more endless waiting. If you get lava today, you'll dye your hair blue. Why do I have the suspicion that that was the plan anyways? And Tech was kind of right, like, you all are part of history here. Like, you've been here since the early days. So all of you already, you're in the books. Yes, we're good. Okay. Don't know how much you lost there, or I'm hoping I had a buffer so that you didn't lose anything. But if you did, internet, hey, fun. But yes, I was saying, like, Donut, I think that if it happens, I think you should go for a color that you actually enjoy. Instead of like thinking of it as kind of a bet, which I'm guessing you do since you put it that way. I think of it as a celebration, you know? Is that the only color you like though? I mean, Gremlins is a good film. Pink's a nice color. Didn't they do like a study or an experiment at least with, I can't remember if it was actual prison cells or just like drunk cells, jail cells, like the not prison but like county jail type thing. I think they did it in, was it San Francisco? That they painted the jail cells or prison cells, I think it was jail, pink, and that seriously reduced like the violence rates of the incarcerated or something. People were much calmer in the pink cells. Which totally makes sense. At least, like, I don't know how it actually is in the US, but from what I've seen from movies, jail cells are like usually gray or something, like wall concrete colored. I think the Norwegian ones are kind of more beige, if not dirty white or something. And the white color is really stressful to people. It's like our brains are wired to be stressed out by white, which is makes it kind of weird that makes it kind of weird that like all institutions like hospitals and stuff usually have white walls. It's like the most stressful color. It does not help people get better, you know? Jail cells here are just iron bars and concrete walls, yeah. Have you seen the inside of one, or like, do you have any, without sharing more than you're comfortable with, of course, like, do you have experience with jail cells? And of course, not asking of any judgmental reasons, just because I'm interested in that. And I've... Brother has... His ex is crazy. I've heard tales of crazy exes, yes. I mean, I have actually worked with prison radio. So I've been inside prison cells, and I've seen the insides of Norwegian stuff. So I actually think it's really interesting, the criminal justice system, and more on the incarcerated side than like I don't think prisons and jails and stuff like that really helps in the long run. Sure, you can keep people there, but it doesn't help them. I've been in like 10 because I robbed like 200 banks. Yeah, I'm not sure if I believe you either on that regard. Where was it? Over here? By the way, I have just decided to call you Donut, and all the while I have known that you don't write it that way, that you... But it's like, is it Daunt that the actual purpose of writing it that way is, or how do you... I'll probably just continue calling you Donut, if that's okay, because like, then I have the name for you, kind of. But if you want me to actually pronounce it the way it's intended, I totally respect that. Yeah, Yakors is a butcher of names. I won't. You know I won't. It doesn't matter. It's just... I mean, sure, we're losing pretty much all of the slabs. But then we have a reason to go back to the sand farm. And that's something to do. That's a good idea, Tekwa. How does this feel, Yakors? How does this feel? I won't throw all of them away. You misspelled it on purpose, you can call me a don't or donut, I don't care. Yeah. I'll continue using donut then. I think it's a good name. Oh, it wasn't my intention to bother you, Donut. That was for Yakors, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're making more pickaxes. Yeah, it's renewable. I mean, it's fine, and I will need more later. Anyways, so I'm going back. Yeah, I'm a mean dude. I've always been a bad boy. Super, like, straight up evil. That's me. Yeah, it's jealousy. It's jealousy. Absolutely. And now we can start placing the blocks again, which is much safer. Yeah, of course, the man with the biggest ego in the world. I mean, it's big, I gotta say. You've been in my chat and my Discord for some months now. Yeah. The ego is great. It's huge, and I love that. Don't let it get too much into your head. But yeah, huge ego, huge ego. Did we? Yeah, we filled out everything here, right? Yeah. So we just have to continue from there and going. Yeah. Let's hope I'm right in this one. You're actually nicknaming me. As long as it's not to be mean and that we're all friendly towards each other. As long as it's just playful, yeah, then I like it. But let's make sure that we're kind to each other. Dang it. So let's see, I think the intention by these is mark that... oh, something in my throat. Yeah, I think my intention was just to mark out that I needed to change this. What's my opinion? Excuse me? I mean, yeah, I understand that you're trying to like get a rise out of me and start something controversial. I do understand that. I mean, I'm not for it. I'm all for organ donation. Like, I kind of think it's weird that organ donation works on a opt-in basis. I think donation should be a default. That people are donors unless they specifically ask not to. I think that's the better way of doing that. But harvesting, that's completely other. That is criminal and should be criminal. I mean, I don't think I have to say that out loud, really. I think that's kind of obvious, that last part. Yeah, you can get up to like 5k for, but money should never be a motivation, and like, that's my personal opinion. Of course, money can be a motivation, and money is, we need money to live, of course. So, like, you know. But who was it? Was it? There's this philosopher. I can't remember which one right now. I don't think it was Kierkegaard. I think it doesn't matter the specifics right now. But yeah, there was this philosopher who, where was I? I was there. There was this philosopher who put it quite nicely. Like, other people should never be the means to an end. Like, you shouldn't use other people in any way. Like, it could be innocent and everything, but that's where it gets unethical. That it's when, like, you view other people as a way to get what you want. Like, say that you treat your boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever, your spouse, your partner, say that you treat them better so that they will do something nice. That's not good. You should treat people better because that's motivation in itself. You should do stuff. You should do stuff as a means to please other people. I think I said it best first. Like, as long as you understand that part, like, don't use other people as means to an end, then we're golden. That's kind of it, really. A person should never be like a game piece toward a bigger goal in itself. Like, when you do something or something happens, there's like a process. Like, I play Minecraft, or let's say I'm doing this thing here. I'm building this platform. To get this platform done, I need to farm bamboo. I need to farm prismarine, blah 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 blah. Those are the steps, and a person should never be one of the steps to getting, in this case, getting the platform done. If you catch my drift there. Are you good at art? I mean, define art. Like, can I draw? No, not really. Am I good at an instrument? No, not really. I have played some guitar and I played, what's the English name? Cornetto or something? I have played some music before, and like, I would not say that I'm good in any way. I'm way too bad at practicing stuff to be good at stuff like that. But this whole Minecraft thing is kind of an artistic thing for me. My whole motivation for doing this YouTube thing and this Minecraft thing is to like explore my own tone of voice, or find my tone of voice, you know, and be able to express myself through a medium to other people and use my own creativity. So in that regard, sure, it's art, but I wouldn't say like this isn't classical art, like, and I'm not at all an artist like some YouTubers are, some Minecrafters are, where they like BWO, for example. He is an absolute artist in Minecraft. The things that he builds are just on this next level. But that's the aesthetic part, you know? He has found a way to express mood and feelings and make something beautiful in that way. And I'm not there. I'm not there just by drawing by hand. I'm not there in any way, and I wouldn't call myself an artist here, no. But this isn't artistic it's artistic to me, let's say, yeah. But no, I'm not like good at art in that way. I'm a decent writer. That I am. I write way too little. I want to write more next year. In 2025, I do want to write more because I really enjoy that, and I'm kind of decent at it. Like taking the question at face value? No, I'm not. Not good at art. But I want to get there someday, maybe. But I'm really bad at practicing, so who knows when that'll happen, if it'll happen, but it's not like a big deal in itself, but it would be helpful to get better at, for example, drawing, so that I can like visualize and plan out certain builds or something, you know? Yeah, 2025 is 10 days away. It's not long. Not much left of the year. To think, after this, I won't stream until next year. This is the last stream of the year, people. Let's see here. Did you say you played a cornetto? Yeah, if that's the English word for it. Like, almost a trumpet. But not quite. I'm not sure if it's like smaller or... I don't know. It was like in, you know, marching band when I was, I don't know, 11, 12, something like that. But again, I was never really good at practicing. So I never really got any far. We done. Yeah, it's also an ice cream brand, specifically a UK ice cream brand. And incidentally, no, not clarinet. That's another instrument. But yeah, as I was saying, like, incidentally, Cornetto is also the name of a movie trilogy that I really enjoy. If you've seen, like, Shaun of the Dead, or Hot Fuzz, or what's the third one, The World's End? Those are known as the Cornetto trilogy. It's made by the director Edgar Wright, who also made The Baby Driver and is it Last Night in Soho? I think, which is a really cool director, I think. With Simon Pegg and Nick Frost, is that his name? Those are cool movies, especially the first two, Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz. Like, the first one is a comedic zombie flick. Really fun, super British. And the second one is the same, only like a cop movie. Action and humor, and really fun movies. And Edgar Wright's directing and editing style is so much fun to watch. It's beautiful and it's snappy, and yeah, it's a huge inspiration. So I'm done with those chores. Next point on the agenda then is filling out the inner circle there with sandstone slabs. So that means that we have to, of course, gather some more sandstone. Oh, it would have been so nice with all the sandstone blocks that we dropped. I mean, your cat sleeps. Their cat has found the place that it likes to sleep, and you have to respect that. Because as the age-old saying goes when it comes to cats, if I fit, I sit. Want to show me a cool thing for the platform? I think it's cool. Yeah, sure. Do that. Just put it in the Discord thing. And I am going to the little boys' room for a little while. I just need to take care of some human stuff. So I'll be right back, and I look forward to seeing what you mean. Yeah, what you want to show me, Donut. And yeah, I'll be right back after some human stuff. Look at this. I'm back. What's happening in chat? Tech with snails like sleeping on their nose. Okay, sure. Yeah, don't follow those intrusive thoughts. Yeah, of course, don't do that. Yeah, that's a fair reason to keep cats, even though you're allergic. They are cute. Thanks, Tekwa. And hi again, EA Course. Appreciate the warm welcomes. Oh, that one just grew, right? Wait, I have an axe. Sent the thing in Discord. Okay, let's check that out. Okay. So, like a fountain or something? Or just... Yeah, that might be like a table setting, and yeah. Okay, cool. Might be able to do something like that. What's the thing I'm almost like afraid to ask, but what's the thing hanging over the right hand side of your screen up in the right hand corner? How do I I think there's a I think there's a link in the description for something like that. I haven't really looked at those things in ages. Cause like, you know, it's not really something that I usually expect. But like for one-time things, I think they're, of course, they have butterflies, yeah, and moths. Cool, yeah, feed them. Is that like, if you hear this, answer me when you come back or anything, or people remind me to ask about what they eat when Tekwa comes back. Like a small scale platform. Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, cool. Did I just break that? Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about those things. For one-time deals, I do believe there's like a link in the description of the video, I believe. Yeah, the thing on the monitor, yeah. But let's see here. Yeah, all the way at the bottom of the description, above the music thing. That link, I think, should work, I guess. Apple. We got it. Now we just need at least one more, and then we need gold. You. And yeah, but for like, you know, for Patreon stuff, with I will not complain in any way, blah 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 blah, and I do not want people to do this. But like no, never mind. I think the link to the description should work. You know, 5 moths gone. Gone? Like, died or escaped or what? But also, like, I was about to ask, How do you feed them? Is it like sugar water, or what do butterflies and moths eat? Pokemon card metal case thing in. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. I just, for a second, I thought it looked like something else, and I will not elaborate. You keep them to... Okay. Yeah, sure. But what do they eat? Is it sugar water, or... Wow, we only got one sapling from those trees. Wow. Good thing we have more. Okay. Patron's super expensive one. Is it? I mean, I'm out of touch with all of that stuff. But my plan is creating more tiers. So I'll probably add a cheaper option as well as a more expensive option at some point, someday. Oh, that was the sound of a cactus. Mostly depends on what I have. Sometimes I got expensive stuff to breed them faster. Okay, cool. But yeah, like the Patreon and stuff, I will probably add more tiers as time goes by. So someday I will make something cheaper there, and someday I will make something expensive, because that's kind of how I was planning on financing like a Patreon server that I definitely do want to do at some point. So, but that takes consideration and deliberation and thinking and all of that, so I will probably, don't get your hopes up of that happening in the near future. Yeah, so it's not like live feeding, it's for them to eat when the cycle has done its thing. Cool. What was I thinking of doing now? I think we should get more sandstone. Or should we just wait for the apple first? For next apple, so that we know that we have to. I mean, we are going to get 2 apples either way. What do you guys wanna? £1. Yeah, I can. When the time comes, I can take that into consideration. Seems like if you're low-end tier for stuff like that, and I need to replace that. Grab these just to be safe. That was stupid. I mean, it doesn't mean anything, but just feels stupid and dumb. Let's just double check that we have that everything's right. I think it is so far. Yep, we're good. Sweet. Okay, now we have that. Let's just take care of this tree. I got up some pets, now I'm up and now I'm smothered. Oh. Was it like 6 AM, 7 AM ish at your place? I mean, I appreciate it. Sure. I really do. It's nothing I will ever expect from any of you, of course, just so that you know that. But yeah, I do, of course, appreciate it because that helps, you know. If you can afford it reasonably, I do appreciate that because that, in the long term, of course, that's the way I kind of want to support myself. But it's really important to me that none of you ever feel that you should donate or should be part of my Patreon. I don't want to pressure any of you into that because, as I was talking a bit earlier, or not talking about a bit last stream, I'm a huge proponent of like art and culture, which I think that like streaming, YouTube stuff, videos, all of that, if it doesn't necessarily go into art, it goes into culture. And I believe honestly and deeply that things like that should be free in principle. Of course. You should also pay your artists. Like, if you enjoy something and you can afford it, you should always give back. But, I mean, don't feel pressured to do that. You never feel pressured to do stuff like that. I'm not doing this thing for donations, you know? And I think that's a bad motivation to do this stuff in the first place. So if people do that and maybe make you feel bad for not being able to tip or whatever, not a good sign, I think. But that's just me and my personal sense of morale. So don't. I'm assuming a course has captions on, and I'm like, either way, I'm kind of curious as to like how are the automatic captions? How do they work for you guys? Like, are they accurate enough? Kind of curious. Okay, so let's put these guys there. Let's grab... I think we can always have some backup ones. by the sand farm. Do we need any tools or anything over by the sand farm? I don't think so. I do think we have everything we need, and we have lit up everything. Either we have that or we have used bottom slab, so we should be fine without anything else in our inventory. And of course we do have. We should pick up some more arrows at least. Yeah, let's just... Oh, come on. Again? I wish you guys were as... I wish the Wandering Trader was as keen to visit as you guys are. And we have yet another banner to place. So this will be a nice tower at some point. Yeah, arrows, that was... So, yeah, this is enough. We could empty out this, I guess. Yeah. So I hope you're ready for a long trip. The good old familiar long way home, or not home, to the sand farm. It would be really funny, because we do, of course, have a small platform over by the sand farm, just in case of the Wandering Trader. It would be super fun if he arrived there now with lava and we haven't brought the emeralds. And I don't want to go back and get more emeralds, but it would be like classic if he just decided to turn up with lava back there. But of course then we could, I guess, as soon as we leave those chunks he would stay there, I think. So we would be able to get it if we just ran back. Just had a new idea for the story of my town that takes advantage of my really bad building. Oh. I mean, I do understand the sentiment, and I don't really think that I'm a great builder myself, but I mean, I've seen some of the stuff you've built before, and it's good. You know, you're not a bad builder. But yeah, if you want to share, I'm super into hearing about the story of your village or town or whatever you call it. Have you guys missed this view? Just the running along the void walk. Nothing but blackness in the horizon. Some clouds. I know, Tekwa. I know. You hate this. And I do understand why. It can be kind of stressful at times. But you have to you have to admit this running here. Let me just cinch my mouse real quick. Yeah, this running here is better than this. I could have done this, you know. So I do think that my straight up just running is better than bunny jumping, right? This is scary. After a while, nobody came, so they abandoned the soon-to-be city, and slowly it rotted away, and it'll soon be nothing but a memory. So it's, yeah, like a city in decay, but it's more than a city in decay. It was because I remember that, like, the people there had plans and they had dreams, you know. So it was more like an abandoned city is more like an abandoned dream. There's so much potential that's never been, unrealized potential and hope that just been deserted, and now you sit there at the edge of it all, seeing the fossils of, yeah, it's sweet. Jump is better to me because I have more time if I go off the bridge to balance. Okay. I mean, I would think that at the point where I realize that, oh no, I've gone off course, then it would be too late because I would be in mid-air. That's at least how I imagine it. But again, you're right, because in Minecraft you can move in mid-air. So sure, it makes sense, but I don't know. I'm more stressed out by the button jumping. And as you know, I'm pretty quick at just pressing crouch as soon as I feel that I'm off. But just a bit. And I don't... without pressing crouch, I'm not... I don't look away, you know? I pretty much press crouch when I read chat, you know? just so that I'm sure I won't do something by accident. I'm sitting here thinking, like, which... You then proceed to run while looking at chat. Well, you know, I said it before. I'm a bad boy. I'm a wild card. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm sitting here considering and thinking about what wood types I'm still missing. Like, how many emeralds do we need after getting lava, or before, whatever comes first. It's 1.20, so was cherry wood, was that 1.20 or 1.21? But there's mangrove, at least. There's dark oak. There's jungle. Maybe cherry. So at least 3 or 4 wood types. Yeah, I'm close to villagers, and then yes. So we might not have to go back to the farm. The fox farm, but still, it's planning, I guess. And when you're saying close to villagers, I still haven't figured out how to sort out a witch and 2 zombified villagers. I think we're waiting for... Yeah, I think we're waiting until we have enough iron so that we can make minecart rails. But yeah, because we made a minecart, so I think we're just doing rails and then manually sorting out or something. I think that was how we decided to do it. It's not boat just a whole lot. I don't know, it's certainly much slower unless we have ice, and we don't have ice until we have silk touch. Like on a pickaxe. But yeah, as soon as we have ice, sure. Or of course we could use water, but then we'd have to place water, you know. But sure, it could... it's a project to build out the infrastructure to actually make the walk here, or the trip. But I don't think we're... Now that we are closer to... Oh, we already had. Now that we're closer to getting villagers and we're... Yeah, closer to, like, actually getting all the resources that we need, we're also closer to, you know, the Nether. Which makes this trip quite a lot. Oh yeah, for the villagers, of course. I've tried that, but I'm not sure. I don't think that they go through the walls then. I think I tested that. I think the minecarts are the way to go for them to not be able to attack us, by which I mean like opening the doors for everyone to go through. With minecarts you're able to control the output, I guess, a bit better. I think that was my reasoning. Oh, I forgot about these. Okay, if you find it easier, I'm not here to back. Yeah, no. I do appreciate it. We can test it out. Yellow beds are the best. Oh my god. We can absolutely test it out. I mean, 100%, and I'm happy to test out stuff that you all are suggesting. I want this to be like a stream and a channel and a chat where you feel heard, you know. I want you to take part in this, because I don't feel like this world here is, I don't think of it as my Skyblock world. I think of it as our Skyblock world, you know. Especially because of the way I've done this, with all the gameplay being streamed, means that you have just as much, you should have just as much feeling of ownership of this world as I have, because you're here too, you know. I'm not showing this to you, I'm playing in this world together with you, and you might not be on a server where you're able to like interact with the world in that way, but you know, you're here and I want your suggestions to feel heard and everything. So I'm totally open to testing out the bot thing again. I just have the feeling, it's been a little while now, but I have the feeling that I've tested it before and that it's been a scary thing for me, that we've almost died or even straight up died a lot of times that way. But I want to test it out. If you think it will work, I will give it a true shot. Only been a viewer from... About 8 months. First of all, has it been so long? And second of all, what do you mean it's a long time? It's a long time. You're an OG, no doubt about it. And it's not about like how long you've... that doesn't matter. What matters is you're here and you... Yeah, I mean... That's the most important thing of all, that you're here and that you're enjoying your time and feel comfortable about talking about it, and yeah. I don't care how long. Except, like, it's cool when people are here for a long time and show their dedication for a longer time, but that shouldn't stop you from... do you catch my drift here? Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, it's so easy to feel like, oh no, I'm too late for this or I'm too late for that, but no, you aren't. You never are. Sure, people have been here before you, but that doesn't mean anything. What matters is you're here now. That's all that matters, and there have been people who have been a viewer for longer than 4 months, as you're saying now, but that aren't that active or haven't been in a long time. So the point is now, not earlier and not later. Not to say that I don't appreciate the long time audience, because I truly do. Like, it shows dedication, but you can't help when you found something. Like, what is it? There's this XKCD comic. There's always irrelevant XKCDs, of course. Let's try to find it. Is it this one? Yeah. The relevant XKCD is the number 1053. I am linking it in chat now. It's like, you can't control this stuff when you find out about something, or like, there's no reason to feel bad if you're late to discovering or hearing about or anything about anything. Like, you don't know what you don't know, and that's out of your control. So instead of thinking, oh man, I'm too late, I'm so late at learning about this stuff, you're one of today's lucky 10,000. And that was you, Donut, 4 months ago. You were one of the lucky 10,000 who learned a new thing. And, like, 4 months is a long time. You've been here almost since the start of this world here. And that's amazing, you know? And you've been more active than a lot of the people that came before then, so, you know, do not feel bad about anything like that. I super appreciate your presence. That goes for all of you that are active in chat now, by the way, and all of the people who have been in chat at some point in time. Really, point is, I do appreciate all of you, no matter how active or old, I guess you could say, you are. Oh, for real? Thanks. need to start paying more attention to my Patreon soon. I haven't watched it or looked at any emails. I haven't even... I don't think I've opened email in way over a month. So maybe I should check that stuff out soon. So I have no idea if anything happens over there. I have no clue. And that's probably not smart. I should probably keep an eye on those things. But thanks, truly. Top down of the stream. Well, probably only... Did I turn off the alerts? Or maybe I turned off the alerts, but as far as I know, you're also the only donor. But I don't know, because I haven't gotten an alert for your donation, so if someone else has done it, then I wouldn't know about that either. You can see how much I like think about or implicitly, intrinsically care about the donation thing. Like, it's there, but I truly do not expect it, so I've just put it in the trunk, you know? It's like, it exists. I know it does, but it's not a thing I think about at all. I don't want it to be, like, you know, the focus. We probably have enough sand. Probably do. I guess, maybe, perhaps. And these turn into 21 times 6 is what? Times... Let's do it this way instead. Okay, so 52 times 6 is what? 312, yeah, I think that should be enough, or am I completely off here? I think it should be enough. Let's just say it's enough. Let's go back. And the next time we come back, we decide to go to the sand farm. Remind me that we do have bone meal here. I think, actually, I think that I will stand here a bit, and I'll pause, and I'll press this button here. Because before taking another trek there, I think I should use my hands and wrists for something. So, yeah, congratulations, Juggle Tuber dnoate, back at it again. You got it, Donut. You got it. The jungle has returned. No, I can't juggle with 4. I've never even tried it, I think. And I only have the three balls, so yeah. I don't really feel the need. It's more a thing I do than something I want to be good at. Four seems really hard. It probably is. I don't know, like, to me 3 also seemed really hard at first. But as soon as you like get the movements, it's not that hard. I mean, I'm not great at it. I'm sorry, I don't have any control over the colors there. I mean, you just have to learn the movements. And then it mostly goes on autopilot, you know? So I'm guessing, like, sure, if I would go over to learn how to do 4, it would be hard in the beginning. But then I would just know how to do it. It's really like when people like say it's like riding a bicycle, because it's muscle memory. You just need to get in the movements and then you got it. Okay, so plan now, I guess, is just first removing and then filling out the outer circle of the platform. That's like the main plan now. And then, of course, hope for the Wandering Trader arriving with lava, because then we're good on that front. Oh, that will be so... I'm so looking forward to that. But yeah, that's like the main plan. No, I just didn't say anything. I just felt, oh yeah, I can just be quiet for a bit. I gave myself permission to just sit there. Yeah, I'm so looking forward to getting lava, so I hope we get that while we're fixing or finishing up the platform. Sure, do you hope that we have enough slabs? And then, I mean, it's pig time. Guess that's it, really. We should probably we should prioritize pigs over lava, I think. So I'm guessing like the plan going forward, I'm not saying that we're like no chat movement either, yeah. Going forward, I'm not sure how much longer we're streaming today. I think that we'll try to finish the platform at least today. But I am getting tired, and also I have to fix some things before my brother comes over with his cats and stuff. But yeah, finish the platform, and then long-term goal, and we'll see how far we get today. Is like after platform, we will go to the pigs, I think. Because after we have gotten the last apple, after we have gotten the last apple, then we go to the pigs and we breed them extensively, I guess. Yeah. And then at some point, yeah, we will get lava and we will do stuff. Be able to play Minecraft, you know? What's with the ease? Is this some generational thing I don't know about? Or is it I'm getting confused. Now you're doing a bit of it, I think. What? Help. What? I'm getting worried. I mean, it's activity in chat, sure, it helps the algorithm, I guess. But I'm afraid. I mean, from what how I know you guys, I mean, I don't think this is bad mannered. I think you're doing a bit right now. I don't think you're suddenly unhappy with what I'm doing or anything like that. So I'm not like worried. But I'm just, what are they talking about? What are they doing? Is there a hidden meaning I'm not catching, or what? How should I be worried? It's like the anxiety of my brain just what's with the ease? Someone please use language. Help. Maybe I should eat. if you're continuing this much longer, I will keep looking at chat while not holding shift. Just saying. And then it's your fault if I fall off. Thank you. I win. Now, what was it about? Was it just... Was it nothing? Just stupid stuff? Or does E mean something and then you just went with it? When it became a thing? Is there like a meaning behind it at the start before you just E'd all over my... E-meme. Okay, let's do that then. Is this safe for work? No one's looking at my browser, of course. I haven't enabled that, but... It's a Markiplier thing? Yeah, okay, so it's just like classic absurdist meme for meme's sake. Doesn't mean anything or... In my days, memes were rage comics. At least that one had the impact font, which makes up for it. I mean, when I was in touch with all the meme things, it was just advice animals and rage comics, you know? And motivators. Now I've thought about this, but it's also just me being old man yelling at the clouds, you know? And I'm aware of that, but like in my day, memes meant something, you know? Now it's just everything that you can, everything on the internet that's funny, I guess, that you can send to someone, that's a meme. And I'm not sure like if I personally agree with that, I guess, definition or understanding of it, but it is what it is. And as I talked about last stream, like, language changes and you can't stop the evolution of languages at all. If you try to, it will just grow worse, you know? And me not being a youth anymore, not being a teenager or early 20s or anything like that, I'm not a cultural driver for the evolution of especially internet language. I can be an adopter of it, and I mean, theoretically some fluke of something I'm saying might catch on, but it's not like language 100% is made by the youth. So it's like, that's your thing. You are the cultural drivers for language evolution and change. And people can say that, oh no, that's the wrong way of writing that, or no, that's the wrong word. And while they are technically correct, and sometimes those things are things to consider and take to heart, But also it's like, if you're not the only one that's misspelling a certain word or using that certain word in that specific context, like, if you're not the only one, then that's just language evolving. And that's just how it is, how languages work. There's like, ooh. Yeah, like, the language that we like learn at school or anything like that, all of the written language that we have, at least like formalized a right and wrong spelling and stuff and grammar, that's just, at some point, some old people, probably white men, at some point someone just sat down and said, this is how we write that word. Like, letters are arbitrary. The letters are symbols to get speech and thoughts down on the paper. It's not like a word is a word. It's not, a word is not the thing that you see on paper, you know? Maybe sleep. It's not the thing you see on paper. It's not like the true form of the word is the way it's written. The way it's written is just an approximation of how to write it. How to write what you're saying. You know? And at some point somebody just decided that that was the rule, or that was the way to write it. It doesn't mean anything. But of course, as I've talked about before, the main task or job of language is to make oneself understood. So the way I see it, like, as long as you make yourself understood and people get what you're saying, and that's usually on you, you know, then you're good. There's nothing wrong with that, you know. But of course, as long as you're in school, try to, if you're able to, like, people have dyslexia, and that's totally legit reason to not write stuff correctly or whatever. And also people just don't always know, like, it's not that important. As long as they're in school or have any reason, like, certain jobs also require you to write correct grammar or spelling or whatever stuff. And because we live in a society, you should of course respect that. Don't go out of your way to confuse necessarily. Sometimes I do respect a protest, you know. But sometimes it's better for everyone just to follow along and, you know, writing stuff somewhat correctly is part of making oneself understood, you know, but it changes. You have relaxed habit, autograph salt, yeah. And like, one of the only times in life that you will hear me speak in a positive note about like generative AI and the whole like ChatGPT and all of that stuff is precisely like with dyslexia or whatever, because robots, I'm just calling it robots, it's not robots, but you know, robots and stuff, the thing that computers do well, at least like in this context here, is controlling stuff. We people aren't necessarily good at catching mistakes, especially like in processes where things are like repetitive, tiresome, rote, I think that's a word. maybe, then we get really bad at it because we can't really keep up focus and concentration for long periods at a time when something is repetitive and boring. So that's a good use case for ChatGPT and whatever to like spell check and stuff. And like in the internet circles that I mostly frequent, those are kind of critical, you could say, or negative to the whole use of generative AI in itself. But one of the things that you usually say is like ChatGPT and stuff, it's just spicy autocomplete. It's autocorrect, you know. It's just a something that looks smarter than, but basically is just autocorrect. Because you can't trust the information it gives you. You can't trust that what you ask it to write when you like say write me a story or whatever. You cannot in 100 years trust that that's an original piece of work, because all of it is based on theft of others. I have no idea, Tekla. I have thought the same. I've thought the same thing. Like, why isn't this guy growing? But yeah, like the whole language model is based on stolen language, stolen ideas, you know. And sure, it might make something that looks unique or looks new, but it's not. And that's, I guess that's a good thing when it comes to like autocorrect and just controlling that the person with the prompt or whatever, controlling that that person has done its job their job correctly. It's a good use case. But for like it doesn't think, it can't make any new ideas, because that's just not how the language models that which they are, they're not actual artificial intelligence, because it's not intelligent. It's stupid as the day is long. Other places than Norway now, because the days are really short here now. But like, it's super stupid. It can't think. It can just see trends in language and approximate based on that. It can't actually think. But being as it is, with it seeing trends in language, it can see the trend of what kind of spelling is right, you know. Anyways, not talking about that anymore. Is it too close to the sea lantern above? I mean, maybe, but I wouldn't think. Maybe it is. Maybe that's it. But no, maybe sea lanterns aren't counted as transparent blocks, are they? I don't think the F3 screen says anything about that. I just wanted to look at the F3 screen then, I guess. But yeah, that thing that we were planning to do. So we have 2 owls now, which is a good thing. Yeah, we need access for this job. And I think we'll stash these for now, just in case we fall off. Oh, did it? Oh, it hit another cactus. Just let's dripstone. I think that mostly the dripstone, that one takes time, you know, and I just don't think I've been around it for long enough. But the tree, it usually, but not always, grows a little bit faster. But well, we can keep an eye on it, and then experiment when the time comes. Just one layer, right? Yeah, let's go for one layer. See how that looks, and if we really like it and feel like we need a bit more, then we can go, we should go back and make more sand then. But I don't want to use time on that now. Oh, well, like, is it drips? Maybe, perhaps, but I don't. I mean, spruce is not usually a go wide tree, so I would guess it wouldn't matter completely. But you could check, if you could check like the wiki or something, like how much room it needs to grow. That would be great while I'm doing this. That's rain. And if this is a thunderstorm, I think we should just run over there. Because suddenly we... might have gold. And then we would be even closer to villagers. Like shockingly close. Doesn't seem that this is a thunderstorm, so never mind. It is getting dark though, so we should go and sleep in a bit. Mobile, so okay, yeah, then never mind. It's fine. It's not a big issue right now. Anyways, since, you know, we don't need spruce. And now we do have the apple, so like the tree growth isn't important anymore. It's just the only use case now would be to have different wood types to build with. And that's not really a huge priority on my list of things right now. I mean, all of the platform, I think everything should be lit up perfectly. Maybe not like the top of the trees, even though, of course, we do have the sea lantern up top there now, so maybe it actually is lit up there as well. So, I don't know, should we care about it being night now? I think we're, like, I don't think it matters. Only thing is, like, the rain isn't good for the bitrate, so you might have worse video quality. Let's hear it. Nothing like now. Which would look better as a sink, a cauldron or a hopper? A hopper because pipe going into a wall. Yeah, maybe that. Of course, it depends on the sink, and like for realism, 100% a hopper. But then again, you couldn't have water in it. And it would be cool, like if you had that pipe, you could also build like a cabinet around it, and then it would add for the, by which I mean, of course, just a trapdoor or something, which would go up and down and not not sideways, but still, like you could have a cabinet, like in the kitchen and in the bathroom, probably. Yeah, I don't think they can spawn on leaves either. So I think we're good. So it's probably more like, of course it's darker for you guys and also it's raining, so the video quality wouldn't be the best. Let's sleep just to have done it. And also we get bats now because we have places for them to spawn. This looks kind of idyllic, right? It's kind of a cute little spot. I mean, we could just test it out with bone meal, and if it doesn't grow, then it's not able to grow there. But again, it's not like, it's not important. And we have to make more axes. You never left 100%. You never leave 100%. Yeah, of course, because you're always in my heart. Did not have an app and leave your phone on. No, I would never. I would never even consider thinking that thought. Never. The only one I would suspect of doing that is Donut. Because I know they have fallen asleep to my streams before. How long has this stream been? Let's see here. 4.5 hours. Or 4 hours and 40 minutes-ish. I would think it's said on YouTube as well, but doesn't matter because I have it right here, so yeah. And also it's good that bat. It's good that you ask me questions, you know, because then we can keep it active and interesting for the theoretical people that drop by to check it out. Then they hear my voice and hear that I'm interacting, you know. So that's good. But I know with myself that if I were a viewer, if I was you were, right? If I was a viewer, yeah, whatever. If it was me, I would probably just check it myself because that's how I work. But again, it's good that you ask because then I speak on the microphone. Hey, it's not my fault if I fall asleep to these calming streams and the fact that you stream at like 3 AM. I mean, it's not my fault that you live in the US. Just kidding. I mean, the fact that you actually tune into those streams instead of just sleeping like a regular human being. It's kind of a split thing for me. Like, I do appreciate the dedication and that you care enough to hang out and talk when you absolutely should sleep. But also, like, I know that you're younger and you actually do need your sleep. And I know that good sleep is very important to everyone, really. And sure, maybe you sleep during the day or wherever, I don't care, but you know. So it's like, I appreciate it, but still it's like, I do not want to encourage it. But at the same time, that's the time I'm most likely to stream during weekdays, because I have to go and do something right away after I've had my breakfast and taken my ADHD medication, because I just, if not, I'll not do it, you know. So it's like, yeah, it's a split thing for me. I do not fall asleep watching my own streams, mainly because I don't watch my own streams. I thought you were a cat, but I guess owls are the cats of the bird world. Like, extremely like specifically evolved to do one thing great, and in both cases it's to hunt, you know. Cats are amazing hunters, like stalkers in that way, like amazing hunters. But they are so stupid in all other things. Like, they have such a specific function. And I think it's so fun. Like, you always think of cats as these smart, wily creatures. And they're not. They're just so dumb that they seem smart, because everything they do, either they're made to do that specific thing, which makes them smart there, either that, or they are, by the way that they are evolved, they are handling a certain situation like they would another situation, and that makes it mysterious, because why are you doing it that way, you know? And that makes us humans believe that they are really smart when they are super dumb, and I think it's so fun. And owls are pretty much the same way. Owls are, they like, you know, owls are this symbol of intelligence. But they're really dumb. They are completely brain dead in all aspects except hunting. They are good at one thing, both cats and owls, and it's hunting. And in all other regards, they're super stupid. But they have this reputation of being smart, because they're mysterious. And I love that. I love that. Unface reveal? I'm sorry, what? Do you mean I should stop using face cam or what? Huh? I mean, I'm offended. I mean, I recognize that my beard has gone on for way too long and it's super messy right now. It's way longer than I really like it to be, and I haven't trimmed it, so it's like the mustache is just in the way. It's bothering me when I eat and drink, you know? And just so we're clear here, I'm just playing along. And I mean the things that I say now, like about my beard. It's gone on for way too long. But I'm not actually offended. I'm not taking this too hard. Let's see here. Aha, yeah, let's sleep. So, okay. You will listen to my soothing voice and just follow along with the words. Do not let any worry or anything bother you anymore. You're safe here. Just follow my voice and then close your eyes at some point and just fall asleep. And when you hear this sound, you will wake up and you will have no recollection of what I look like. And like I'm doing now, visualize and emulate this the same with your eyes. Just think of this as an eyelid closing upon the webcam and close your own eyes. Just follow along, just be calm. And then when I snap my fingers, like, you have forgotten what it looked like. And hey everyone, it's dnoate. This is me. Hey guys. And I think it's time. Everyone. Are you ready for a face reveal? Are you ready for my face? Are you ready? Are you really ready to see the amazing thing, the amazing mystery that none of you have ever seen before? Are you ready to witness this amazing event that only you can take part of for the first time? You are so lucky. This is me. Hi, I'm dnoate. This is how I look. Was that good, yeah, of course? Was that a good unface reveal? Did I do it? Was I successful? The hype is real. It's what I mean. How lucky are you, guys? How lucky are you? You were the first one to witness this. You were the first one to. You were here on the historic day when I did my unface reveal. And this is something you can write home about, like, tell your mom, tell your kids, your grandkids that you were here this day. Moment in history, absolutely. Like, call your local encyclopedia, get him to write it in, you know. You clipped it, of course you did. Like, I'm obviously trained in the hypnotic arts, and I totally didn't just go off of the few things that I have heard about either in TV or by talking to people who actually know how to hypnotize. Allegedly. I totally didn't just base it off of next to nothing. No. If I did, I would have had a pocket watch to swing in front, you know? No, I totally knew what I was doing there. It was totally real, folks. I am having second thoughts, or I don't know if it's second thoughts per se, but I am wondering now if we don't have enough sandstone slabs. But we'll see. We'll see. There's one way to find out. And that way is to just do it. I am really looking forward to better tools. Yeah, how many slabs do we think I've dropped? Like, of course, there's no specific way to find out exactly how many slabs I've dropped, except going back and counting each single one, which I will not have you do. Do not do that. But like, I haven't really broken that many slabs, at least not of these types that I have broken here. I haven't broken that many of those kinds of slabs before, so we could maybe like slab. No, how do items? Sure. Yeah, sandstone. Okay, so times broken 0, huh? But we've broke. Didn't. Okay. Mined, of course. Yeah, 273 sandstone slabs mined. And how many slabs did we have here? Yeah, I'm old. Okay, so sandstone slabs, we have 45. And in total we have... mined 273. So do the math, and it's probably... ish. Correct? And the same for this, so like prismarine slabs. We've mined 300. We've crafted 5,000. But yeah, 370. No, this one. Mined 940. Okay, so that probably won't make sense then. And also we had these from before, but then do the math thing. I don't know. How old are you? I am 35. I was born in 1989. Where's episode 10? I'm actually considering making it soon. Yeah, but like still, it's the picked up thing might be from earlier, you know? I can't remember. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, but I'm considering making episode 10 soon. Probably in January, like second half of January, because for some reason I think it would be nice to kind of feel. I mean, it sounds weird, but like I posted episode 9 January 19th, so around then would be cool to like. It's an anniversary for that video. Here's the continuation of the series, and as I talked about last stream, I kind of want to get back into video stuff soon. I don't necessarily have that many like ideas for what to do, but I kind of want to do that because I miss making videos, and I think also I'm at that point where if I don't do that soon, I will, if not forget how to, I will kind of lose the motivation and stuff for it. So it will happen soon-ish, but not this year. It will happen. It will come. I mean, this might be enough. But yeah, this is also something that I've talked about before, like when you say that I've been on YouTube for longer than you've been alive, like I've also experienced sitting here talking in chat and then realizing not only that I've been on YouTube for longer than those people have been alive, but I've also played Minecraft for longer than they've been alive. And that's a weird feeling, you know? Not only am I old, but the game that I'm playing, the game that we are bonding over, that's old. Like, I know that video games existed for quite some time before I was born. But like, video games in my head is still kind of quite a new thing because I've seen this extreme growth of the medium, and I was there for 8-bit graphic, and I've seen how, like, look at games today versus 20 years ago, you know? And that was when I was 15. And then games look good already in my view, you know? So the fact that like I'm playing a game that has been culturally significant for longer than many of the people playing it have lived. And not just like, oh, the 5-year-olds are playing a 6-year-old game, but like Minecraft is old now, you know? And as I've been saying before, like, I have played Minecraft since before pistons were a thing. And pistons feel so ingrained with what Minecraft is, you know? And that was a mod. That was a mod that Notch decided to include, or to make his own Notch, or maybe, I think maybe actually that was Jab. I think that was after Jab had joined. I don't remember the team, but like, I remember watching Co's Quest, which is a deep cut of Minecraft lore. I remember watching that, and I remember an episode where he had downloaded the Pistons mod, because by then we knew that they would include it, so he was like testing it out before Pistons actually became a thing. And now they're this essential part of Minecraft. And yeah, I had my thoughts about the Autocrafter, and I haven't really played with that yet. But as soon as it was spoiled, that, yeah, we're getting an Autocrafter, that was like, okay, this feels way too modded for me. I'm not sure if I like that. But I do think that it was the right decision, I think. And I do think, I mean, Doc M was talking a bit about it, like, this is a huge and a significant next step for Minecraft, is the Autocrafter. Like, this is almost like Minecraft 2.0. And I agree with that. Like, I think that should Minecraft be relevant 10 years from now, we will think of the Autocrafter as just as natural for the game of Minecraft as the Pistons are today. But at the time when they told us that, yeah, we're adding an Autocrafter, I was thinking like, okay, this is the point where Minecraft... Are you guys familiar with the expression jumping the shark? Like, from media, like, especially TV shows, like, you usually say that that was the moment they jumped the shark. Do you know that expression? Anyways, like, that was the point where when they spoiled the Autocrafter, I was like, okay, either this is the next thing, or this is the moment Minecraft jumps the shark and people stop paying attention to Minecraft. Questions. What version you be? Yeah, 1.20. This is 1.20. I'm not sure if the mod pack that I'm using to play this version, I'm not sure if it has been updated to 21 or even the new, probably not the newest one, the creaking thing, whatever. But I haven't checked if it's been upgraded to 1.21 yet. I could probably check that soonish, but I just haven't done it because there's no rush. I'm still waiting for lava, you know? But I'm thinking, like, when I get lava, I might check if there's an upgrade. Because also then we'll have an Autocrafter, you know? 1.20.1. Actually. And I don't think we have enough slabs. Seems we gotta go back. But I don't think that will be today. Basically just because of the travel. The farming itself, sure, but don't think I have it in me to travel again all the way. I mean, sure. I don't disagree with you. I do not. I mean, I threw some of them away. It wasn't this many, but I did. And I could have been even more careful with... I could have been even more careful with, like, trying to get the slabs, but... I mean, I have to wait... Bees! I have to wait for... stuff. Anyways, you know. In the long run, it doesn't matter. For me. And, I mean, we are no strangers to grinding. Here. Let's be honest. We have waited way too long on this streaming series in this world to care about, like, waiting for resources to build up. I mean, it's what we do. It's literally what we do. We're just waiting for stuff to accumulate. It's fine. But I do really... I understand and somewhat agree with the sentiment. It's absolutely valid to to think those thoughts. Wish I had a copy paste mod. Yeah, because you're building on Bedrock, right? Because otherwise, like, world edit, Lightmatica. You know, I don't think there's a print. Yeah, it is, but you have to be in creative, which I'm guessing you would have been. Like, you can paste with Lightmatica, and you can save stuff with Lightmatica, you know, but not on Bedrock, you can't. Okay, so I think I will finish the stream here with the beautiful sunset and with the cute little island on top of our platform and a cute bee in the background. Maybe another, just to answer, yeah, of course, I don't want to ignore you. Maybe another day. Not during the holidays, I think. I think that's way too much to... oh, it's shaking. Way too much to do during the holidays. I have family and I have things happening and stuff, so, you know. But maybe one time later it could be fun to play some multiplayer with you guys. Took about a day to find it. Like, a real life, like, 24 hours thing? Yeah, perhaps. I don't... do the math in Discord. I'd love to see some stats for this thing. And anyways, you have some hours to watch Donut. I mean, yeah. But yeah, anyways, I hope you all had a great time today. I certainly had, especially since finally we got a trader and we got the oak saplings and everything. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in this year. You know, this year, thank you so much, and I hope to see you again in 2025. I hope you all have a great holiday season, whatever your family and culture or whatever celebrates. Whatever. I mean, as long as you take care of each other and have a good time, I'm happy and hope you're happy. Yeah, I just want to say I'm truly grateful for every single one of you that has been tuning in this year. And it means a lot to me, you know. So I really hope the best for next year, and I will try to make even more and better stuff next year. I promise to try. So yeah. Have a wonderful end of the year, and I'll see you on Discord meanwhile, and then I'll see you at the start of next year. So yeah. Have a good one.